Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the channel. It's Friday night. We've had a busy week. We've been making videos. We've been doing all sorts of stuff. We've been doing work. We've been doing further setups on the rig. We've got new bits fitted. We've got bits and pieces done. It's time for something different. Last night we announced, the royal we, announced the new league season. So next week we're going to be doing Tuesday GR4s. We're just going to do an intro. We're going to run through every track with the car that you potentially want to choose. Friday we're going to do GR3s in exactly the same sort of way. So you'll get to drive each of the tracks in the cars you're going to choose. It's a manufacturer's choice again. So whatever you pick for the GR4 race, you have to pick the same manufacturer for the GR3s. Excuse me. It's 6 races per season. Every Tuesday, every Friday for the next 6 weeks, which takes us up to kind of just the late middle of August, where we're then going to go over the 2 weeks. We're going to have 2 weeks off whilst we have the UK bank holiday. Then it's all back to work for the run into Christmas, and that's where we're going to run 2 more seasons. Evening, gentlemen. So then, tonight we're racing delivery vans around the Nürburgring. I don't think I've seen a Coke wagon. No, sir. No, never seen that. Nope. I don't think it's data acquired. I think it's last used I want. Yes, it is last used. I've used a few cars. There we go. Now, I've been told today I've got to change this. We've got all tyres available. We have to use all the tyres, which was something I wasn't known. So I will now set the lobby up. Good evening, Matthew. How are you, sir? Sometimes good, sometimes shit. Oh, have you? I know what it is. I know what the problem is with British Gas. You're trying to get electricity out of them. That's what it is. Good evening, Wilkie. Yeah, it's football weekend, isn't it? Waiting for England to put on a performance again this weekend. That's what we're waiting for. I think they're playing to a plan. I think they've tried to guarantee that they get this draw. To get everybody on the other side of the table. They're going to play exactly the same way until they get 1-0, and then they're going to go back to exactly the same way and try and defend a 1-0 all the way through to the final. And then I think they've tried to, or they're trying to play this tactic deliberately to try and stifle the game, stop the teams running at them, stop them running at them, stopping them making mistakes. I think it's a deliberate ploy, I reckon. No, I think they're going to do exactly the same thing in the final. I think they're going to try and hustle a 1-0 win in every game in an attempt to avoid penalties, because they know we're rubbish at penalties, etc. But, you know, we live to see. We'll find out. I need to change. Qualifier is 20 minutes. So we need to change tyres to mediums tyres hard. Usable tyres all. Engine swap prohibited. Tuning parts unrestricted. There's no BOP because it is off. Filtered by category. No limit. Da 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 da. Save. Good evening, JB. I know, JB, we've done the football before you've got in, mate. You don't have to listen to it. We've done it, got it out of the way. We're not talking football anymore. You fell asleep during the last game. Good old Wilkie. Yeah, I know we didn't see you on. That was obviously because you were, you know, expecting to see a good game, and it didn't happen. But there we go. But for those people who are looking forward to there not being any football. It's only a matter of weeks now until it's finished, so it shouldn't be too much pain, should it, really? And then we've got the Olympics, which I know some people find extremely tedious, but I say there's some good stuff in the Olympics, I think. Ladies long jump is always a fun. Yep. Ladies pole vault. Ladies sprinting. Ladies high jump. Etc. Good evening. Average Blaney fan. Now I recognise the logo, so I'm sure that's Blaney Best. Welcome, Blaney. It's like watching Crown Green bowling at the park. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Absolutely sure it is. So, yeah, I need to find out if I've got any audio, because it doesn't sound like my headphones are connected to anything. Oh, they're on. Why have I not got any audio? What is with my headphones? Looks like I might have to go to the PC for a moment or change headphones. No, I've got sound. Excellent. So have I got wet weather tyres? That's a good thing to understand. I've got racing softs on. Why won't it? Ah, it's because I don't own the correct tyres. There we go. I don't own the hards or the wets or intermediates. There we go. So all types of tyre need to be used today, and you need to use them all the racing tyres. So that means a 2-stop. No, it's been a late change if you missed it. It's hards, mediums and softs. Yeah, just like everybody else that puts some time and effort in, we've been told at the very latest death that it's all 3 sets of tyres. But not to worry, we'll work it out. Must be some confusion, bro. Take BHP restriction off. That's what you put in the instructions, Mr. Hayes. The instructions are copied and pasted. We've all worked to this. At least it's the last one, so not a problem. I follow instructions to the letter, I'm afraid. It comes with my job. Say again. Good evening, Mr. How you doing? I've just removed it, mate. I've just removed it. Yeah. I've just took it off. I just followed the instructions, what were written, pal. I didn't quibble them, didn't do anything. I just put in what was written. Of course it will. Should be a good roast. Yeah, let's see what it's like to drive. Good evening. It's the long lap that's going to be the interesting bit. Don't often do the GP bit. Yeah. My experiences with full tune date a long time ago. I've not done it. Can't get my head around it. It's just something that doesn't work in my brain. And I don't know whether that's because of the reality side of things. If I turn the ARB hard, I expect the front of the car to grip and then slide. But it doesn't do that in this game. It's because you can't tune the things that you think you need to tune. It makes it a bit tricky, so... Yeah, that's right. So it's... But it does add the extra dimension, because I have changed the setup. I have done bits and pieces, but I don't think I'm going to be as competitive with the guys that know what they're doing. Yeah. That's right, yeah. Still can't get the damn thing to turn into corners. Oh. Every time I crash there and I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what it is. Just as a serious note, how do you go about replacing the lens? Is it a lens replacement or can you get it polished? Yeah. Right. Okay, understood. Very interesting. There's been lots of chat that I've missed. I apologise, folks. I can't get this thing to turn. So what have I missed? Watching crowd. This explains why my package is late. Lizzie Moosey, the young drag racer off Street Outlaws, passed away today. Oh, did she? Wow, wow. Why is my... There we go. Excited for my birthday, 2nd of July. Asking for a new steering wheel, yeah. Breast cancer, that is a shocker. Comes to so many young ladies nowadays. It's normally the other way round, isn't it? My brake pedal only seems to be going down to 50%. I'm on setup 4, why is that? There we go. Back to full percent on the brake. There we go. No, only 50% again. No. Yes. Amazon drivers doing it. We got an Uber Eats truck. ETA 9:15 from the Big Popper. So we're going to need 20 minutes qualifying here because you've got to do an out lap, then you've got to put your full lap in. So with Big Popper, he's got roadwork issues on the way home from work. So as he travels back down the road from work, he's got a diversion that adds an extra 15 minutes or so to his journey if he wants to avoid the roadworks, or if he goes through the roadworks, he's 15 minutes slower, so it's a no-win. So we'll just have to manage how we go, but I know he's desperate. Yeah, I was trying to remember how long it took Sabine Schmidt to do the lap. I think it was 8 minutes. Was it 10:14? She's slow then. The first corner's named after her now, isn't it? On the old track. Well, I don't know. Right, now I need to try and see how bad the racing hard tyres are going to be. JB. You've got the GT4 race at Spa on in the back. Okay, okay. Hey Eric Dye, welcome. You know, I've never ordered from Uber Eats. I found it completely... It's just so easy to just drive there myself and get it myself. I've never felt the need. I also don't like other people handling my food. It's as minimal as possible outside interference. Eat sandwiches. That's pretty much all I end up eating most of the time, you know. I had a Subway last weekend. I'll not be having one for a while. I was not impressed at all. It's best often, you know, to just let the damn thing put it back on the track itself. Eric's going to join. Okay, that'd be cool. Has he got an Alhard and a delivery livery? If Eric's joining, he just makes sure he complies with the regulations. Full tune. An Alhard with a delivery vehicle livery. Add all the parts that you want for engine swap and wide body. Primeval 11 111. Who's Primeval 111? Don't tell me that's Eric. What I know I've got wrong is I've got my screens the wrong way around. I'm going to have to fix that. I normally have YouTube on the left. There we go. Put Twitch back over that way. There we go, that's better. Good evening, Mr. NW. Blaney's also joining. Okay, just more the merrier. I think there's going to be room. Full tune Alhards with liveries. Good evening, Primeval. I just don't know how intense this is going to be of a race in terms of, are we going to be pretty even, or because it's going to be a little bit leery on the edge, it's going to make it a little bit skittish and people are going to be nudgy bumping. Yes, you've got to pick up a KFC and deliver it every lap. Right, I'm going to have a look and see who's who. So what have we got? We've got a KFC truck, a dyno rod. I don't know what Seb's driving, I can't read that. Got a post van. Oh, it's the South Park taxi, yeah. Yes, happy days. I think we've got a school bus as well coming, I think. A yellow one. So we've got Uber Eats from me, Snap On from JB. We've got a UPS. Is it actually UPS or is it slightly twisted? We've got a cola truck from Chris. We've got a DPD truck from She Wants the Z. Fat Man's in a DHL. What are we missing? What have we not got? Amazon, Uber, yeah. What's the other one? Ocado. We haven't got an Ocado, have we? Yeah, well spotted, Neil. Well spotted. Missing the Ocado van. Let's have a look on. We can see the post truck. So there's KFC with Sam. He's flirting that. Has he gone for chrome bumpers? It looks like he has gone chrome bumpers. Finger licking good. Happy days. He had a flash of the headlights there as he came past us. There's the South Park bus. South Park telemetry. It's the Alhard. What brand? It's Toyota. It's Toyota, gentlemen. I think it comes under Toyota. Fat Man is in the DHL truck. That looks battered already. Look at it. There's not a straight panel on that thing. It's like a typical DHL van. Dyno Rod is with triple back. He is again donning the chrome on the front and the back. I don't know if he can paint over the chrome. Yeah, JB's gone for the black look, so he can paint over the chrome. That's the Snap On. Helmet. I expected him to be in Deutsche Post, but obviously not. UPS is where he's gone. DPD. It's good. Heathen Spirits in the Nuka-Cola truck. Obviously a little bit timid towards using the full coat livery and getting challenged by the legal side of things. We appreciate that. Coke are often heading that way, aren't they? I'm in the Uber Eats truck. 420's in the post wagon, and we're back to Sam, right? Back on track. I believe that, yeah, he might have left. Let's see if we can put a lap in on, what settings are we on? We're on the hards, that'll be fine. Let's do a lap on hards. Yeah. Times 30. So in the hour it will do 30 hours, won't it? It'll do more than a full day. Oh. Yeah, the Ocado truck definitely missing. I get a little bit of a steering jump as we go round the corners occasionally. A little bit of a knock, as though the wheels are too wide or the width of the wheels are too wide. But I know I've not got wide wheels on. Must be too low, I guess. No, Neil, don't even suggest it. We're not doing it. Not this side of Christmas. 24 hours of Nürburgring. No. I'm going to be bringing a new game to the stream tomorrow night, on Saturday night stream, where I will be bringing Automobilista 2 to the channel. I've been messing with it all week. I found a little race series that's going to work beautifully, and I'm quite competitive on Automobilista 2, I think, because I know the tracks around Britain. So tomorrow night we're going to be running a race series in Automobilista 2 in the Mini Trophy Cup. So we'll be doing half a dozen races on UK tracks with practice qualifying to see if we can come top against the full list of AI. See how we do. But it'll just be about showing you what Automobilista's about, how the game works. I'll be using the full triples on the rig for the first time. Now I've got all my monitors mounted correctly and all sorted and all level. I've also found out about a couple of things about my rig from GT Omega this week. They have taken the feedback from various bits and pieces and they're modifying the parts, so we're going to have some slightly different parts arriving soon, hopefully. We'll just have to see where we go. I don't recall going over a limit there. So I'm also hoping for a new seat fairly soon. I'm going to be going for a fixed fiberglass moulded seat. Hopefully. Yeah, I've changed the angle of the seat. I've changed the seating position of the seat so I'm closer to the wheel. So I've had to move the pedals out further just to bring me closer to the monitors, really. With changing the seat position, that's changed the seat height, which has raised me up into the middle of the monitors, and my wheels just disconnected. Brilliant. There we go. Got that out of the way. I'm finding it easier to get that brake pedal pressed. That's the key thing. But I've also had to change settings on the wheel to make it possible for me to press the brake pedal, because that saturation button, the percentage of brake pressure's changed between when you were here and now. And some people say, or they've been reading on the forum, that it's bespoke to cars, that the brake pressure changes between cars. Well, I've found that not to be the case. And I think the brake pressure changes between classification of cars to some degree, but I haven't found it to be actually that significant. They're good, aren't they? I'm glad everybody's gone for a proper livery, or a style of livery that kind of works. It's really does look good. Yeah. Yeah. Did everybody see the league announcement? Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing a warm-up next week, just to get us into... Yes, just to give people a chance to choose the cars and to get any liveries done, and we then just get into it. And it also brings the timing round for like the end of the year, because if we do it properly now, we can get 3 complete seasons in before Christmas, which... Excellent. Lambo. Lambo. Can I guess them, Fat Man? Audi or... I've got a funny feeling you're going to go Volkswagen. Porsche or the Jag? Okay. Yeah, good call. So we might have a yellow Jag whizzing round. I'm still not right with my sleep pattern, you know. I'm still pretty knackered. I know I'm getting old, but Christ. It didn't half beat me up, to be honest. It's been really quite tiring. I never realised how tiring it would be, and I've been trying to think what I'm going to do different next time we do it. What do you mean everybody says next time? We're doing it again. I'm definitely doing it again. Not Nürburgring. I don't think I could handle that. I'd like to do Daytona. Yeah, I think... I watched... was it Rory Alexander? I watched his video of him doing 200 laps, and it's like, just men. A chance. Sphinx was just so impressive. So impressive, stunning. Audio not working from micro. Audio not working from micro. Am I not close enough to the microphone? Let me double check. Let me double check. It is now. It's because I'm not close enough, I think. I know what it is. I'm going to turn the fans down. I've got two dropped out twice. Okay. I'll keep an eye on that. It's probably because I'm pushing the microphone away. And the fans that I've got here mounted on the rig, just here, are probably cancelling the noise. So, my apologies. I'll make sure that's still working. Desktop audio switched on, yeah, just. Okay. Right. I think it's better than WRC10 as well. Okay, so where are we? 9:05. .827 fastest lap. Wow. I'm just going to continue to practice on the hard tyres. One lap is... So this will do 4 laps on fuel. The race is a 7-lap race, so... One pit stop will be for free, I guess. I think the easiest way to do this is probably go out, start on softs. When the softs run out, go to mediums. When the mediums run out, go to hards. I know that sounds obvious, but what you'll end up with is using the maximum tyres the longest. So we just have to see how that goes. I know it makes it worse in terms of performance of tyres. You're not getting faster, you're getting slower, but we'll also have less fuel on board with the worse tyres, won't we? So might be worth going mediums first, because we'll try and burn away as much of the fuel as we possibly can before we hit the soft lap and finish on the hards. 3 laps on hards probably. Oh my word. Just have to see how that goes. Darker than a dark thing. Need to turn the audio up. Oh, it'll be interesting to see what your livery is, Eric. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see what Eric's joined with. Oh, BMX Pro. Yeah, that looks like... I can't see it on the screen because I've got my corner doodahs on. Let's have a look. It's darkness, man. BMX Pro, there he is. It's a Napa It's a Napa livery. Yeah. It's on Motorsport TV for free. Excellent. Yeah. Doesn't have to be Americans. Anybody that's travelled to the US or into motorsport knows what Napa's about. Auto parts, that's right. Yeah, I think you can actually. Good evening, Azza. Welcome. You fishing again, Azza? Been fishing a lot recently. You.
He's here. Howdy hi.
Happy days. Oh, tears. It's blooming dark out there, isn't it? Blooming dark. You've just got back from fishing. No worries, mate. I thought you'd be fishing. You're good. Just gonna disconnect the headphone for a minute. I'm surprised nobody did a Dunkin' Donuts truck. Then you could have officially done donuts. Right. I'm on racing hard, which is fine. Reset me. I just can't get this thing to turn when it's going slow. It won't do it. Yeah, I cut that inner apex, didn't I? There, that got cold tyres at night. Yeah, if we work it out that way, I'll be on the cold tyres at night, which would work quite well, wouldn't it? On the soft tyres at night, which would... Yeah, that would work quite well, I think. What does everybody think about the latest announcement then for the game? Update 1.49. They're gonna... Well, there has been nothing officially released, but the rumours are that there's gonna be a Genesis VGT. So they're gonna do... Remember the car that we used, the Genesis that was released, that we did laps around Monza on a time trial? Yeah. Yeah, so they've taken the feedback from that and improved the car, but releasing it as a second vehicle. Well, this is the rumor. A YouTuber has nicely gone out and said viral leak of update 1.49, and then halfway through the video says, "Well, I'm only guessing," and it's like, yeah, well done, well done. So it's going to be officially announced I think it's on the 6th of July. They're going to announce what it is, but they're going to do an official announcement at the World Championships, I believe. So it's got to be. Do you think they'll have done it just in time for it, or they'd have given? I guess the racers that are going will have had access to the track, won't they? To be able to practice it for the event, I would have thought. When is the event, date-wise? What, on the Genesis? You mean Lake Louise? I've never tried the Alhard at Louise. Yeah, we're just waiting on Big Papa. See you soon. Just waiting on the Big Papa. Bubba's joined. I don't know who Bubba is. Haven't seen he's from Canada. I haven't seen Ericsson, but I haven't seen Blaney. Blaney hasn't joined us yet. Unless Blaney is Bubba Gump. I don't think he will be. The Genesis GR1 actually looks quite nice. Yeah, I mean, it does. There's a little thing on it, isn't there, on the home screen, top right hand corner. There's Blaney is grinding for the van. Holy cripes. He's got to be quick. He's got like 10 minutes. Just sell a car. Sell one of those GR3s he doesn't use. Yeah, you're good, Big Papa. You're good. No stress. No, it's a Toyota, my friend. Bubba, it's a Toyota. But Bubba, I guess, is not watching the stream. I guess Bubba is Big Papa is in. What delivery vehicle's that Big Papa's using? Is it a post truck? No, it's not, is it? It's a Make-A-Wish. Is it Walmart? Walmart, happy days. Walmart it is, yes. So we've almost got the Asda delivery truck. Happy days. Come on, where's Blaney? Just sell one of them GR3s. Get in the race before we go. I'm guessing Big Papa's going into this with no warm-up. I suppose I'd also better put my tyres on for quali. Blaney didn't finish the main menus yet. Well, he needs to get a move on because we're gonna go. It's funny. We got 12 people in this race. One more for Blaney. He can't sell any cars. Oh, he's not. He's not. Right, understood. Understood. Understood, Eric. Say again, Chris. Happy days. Ginger Gandhi. Dutch, okay. Okay. Right. No worries, mate. We'll see. We'll see. There's got to be plenty of people. I just can't get over all the liveries. It's 8. Come on, Blaney. Is that just redrawn? Run it, says Big Papa. Well, Blaney's going to miss out. Chris, we're going to go to quali. We're going to quali. Let's go. 10-second warning, gentlemen. Here we go. Qualifying 20 minutes. It's 2 laps of the ring. There's no point starting the 3rd lap because the time will stop you. You've got 3 minutes additional time. So it's 23 minutes of quali to get your laps in. So you might be able, if you do 7-minute laps, you might be good. But the time didn't reset correctly, did it? Look. It looks like dawn now. Dawn, the sun is coming up. Now it's at the bottom of this hill here. I usually crash, so let's see if we can get around that and get over it. Just going to brake early. Ooh, Chihuahua. Triple's going to look to make a pass here. I'll let you go after the bridge, Trip. You can't hear me, he's in a different lobby. It's a 7th gear. Who'd have believed it? There's another corner I've struggled at down here. It's kind of... Now I haven't, just to let everybody know, I haven't put all the extras on. I haven't put all the fuel consuming mods on. So I'm aiming to try, well, it doesn't really matter I guess now at this point, because we're now using all 3 tyres, so you've got to stop twice. I'd planned with the setup we were given to do a 2-stop, sorry, a 1-stop using mediums, not trying to use softs. So I was trying to save as much fuel as possible to try and squeeze like 3 laps, 4 laps out of a set of tyres, out of a set of mediums. But now we have to use all 3 sets of tyres and stop twice. It's kind of made that a bit trickier. So maybe I'm penalised by not having all the mods on, because we can stop and take the fuel I guess, but no. I was trying to do a fuel saving race knowing we only had to use 2 sets of tyres. I was trying to skip a fuel stop. I've got 642. I don't think you have. Is it? I don't know. I've not got the crank or pistons. Either way, I was trying to do something a little bit different to try and just break it up a bit, change it, so that not everybody was doing the same thing. So you've caught everybody up, mate. Everybody's that much slower than you, pal. We do have a 12-year-old driver in the race, by the way, so... I don't think it's really sensible having children in a school bus on a racetrack. I think that's probably a little bit... what's the word? Yeah, kinda. They're not even strapped in, look. They've not even got the seat belts on. Though I wouldn't accuse you of child abuse for the South Park kids. Right, here we are then, on to the lap. 10 minutes 51 remaining, so we should be able to get round. Looks like there are some people that won't make the qualifying time. No, there's somebody only just coming through the carousel now. Doubt it. Right. Well, you've got 10 minutes to get... Right, you've got 13 minutes to get round and do another lap, so... You might be okay. Fastest first. I cut in too early then. Hey adventurer, how you doing? Ooh, fat man's got it sideways. Lost a bit of time to the boys at the front. Ooh. I don't know how whoever that is behind me got to that point of the track that quickly. Holy hell, they came through there much quicker than me. We're okay, adventurer. Thank you. I saw a clip on YouTube. I think it was YouTube. It might have been something like X or Facebook today with a football manager that answered the same question. I'm a little bit good, a little bit shit, you know, and that's kind of where we are, but everything's alright. No dramas. No, never done karts at this track. Eric, are you racing? What's happened, Sam? Did the R35 get a new engine swap last update? Chiron update, a Chiron engine swap. 1,788 brake horsepower, 2,200 torque. I'm going to check that out after the texting and driving. No, as long as Sam's not behind you and as long as you're not affecting other people's race by texting and driving. I guess you can press the old auto drive button, can't you? But yeah, it's up to you how you play the game. Just thought you'd be like concentrating on getting your lap in, being as quick as you can. The best thing about playing on a sim rig is you can drink and drive, you can text and drive. Nobody's going to do you for it. I've often had a little tipple whilst I'm driving on this game. What I have noticed is just how far back my stream is. I'm going to have to press refresh on my stream in a moment. It's a long way back. I've not even got to the carousel yet on the stream. So Triple's put an 823 in. It's going to be pretty much in the order that everybody finishes, I guess. Oh, I just get ahead of Fat Man, just. Yeah, you get 3 minutes, yeah. So what have we got there? The Nordschleife is like a bad ex-wife. You can't quite make out if you love it or hate it, but ultimately end up admitting it seemed like a good idea at the time. Yeah, reasonable explanation, I think. Let me just hit F5 on this, on the stream. See if we can get it to reboot back to somewhere decent, so I don't have to wait that long for you guys to respond. It still comes first. Yeah, I'm 26 seconds back. So Sam wondered why he was 30 seconds, 90 seconds away from catching people up. It's because you got people like me. That's what it is. Ring taxi. That's the only thing we didn't get. A ring taxi. Well, JB was going to, wasn't he? But there it is. So the stream's caught up. That's good. Now we're waiting on everybody else. Here comes... Absolutely, absolutely. Very, very sensible of you, JB. I got traction control. You got the COVID, boy? You're working tomorrow? Tuesday, okay, okay. I thought you were working every weekend in July. Okay. Tomorrow then, you're working? Okay. We're on to the 3-minute countdown. Come on, Chris. Come on. I can see that. Come on. Keep coming. You got 3 minutes. Come on. You've just gone through Donkey. You've gone through Donkey Dip. Then you're coming down to... like... hit one. It's the jump you've missed. Go on. How long have you got? 2 minutes 50. Drift it round the S's. You might get reset if you drive too far back up there. I got reset. Behind you, fat man. You've got 1 minute 20 seconds. You should be good. Everybody should get a qualifying time in. These boys trying to drift here. Drifting a 4-wheel drive taxi. Here we go, Sam's. Come on around. 1 minute to go. A 9:19 from the Heathen. Who's coming round at the end? Oof. Who's the last one about to come through the line with 30 seconds to spare? I can't see who's in 4th spot, but I'm guessing that's JB, I think. Or it's a couple of names I can't see. It's BMX. It's standing start. Right, gentlemen, that's the qualifying done. Let's have a look. Let's have a look and see who's got what. It shows night time. I don't know why. Let's have a look at the results. So Sam came first with an 8:16. Triple with an 8:23. Seb in third with 8:26. He's like 10 seconds ahead of third place. Wow. JB in 4th with a 29, 4:20 Hayes, 8:31. She Wants the Z, 8:38. 7th for me, 8:43. We've lost one, haven't we? Fat Man, 8:46. No, he's there. Helmet's down there. Heathen with a 9:19. BMX Pro, 11:16. Helmet Racer didn't set a time. Big Popper didn't set a time. They're obviously thinking it's not such a bad thing to sit on the grid. Right, are we good to go? Good luck, everybody. 10-second shout. Put your tyres on. If you're changing tyres. And hopefully it resets to a decent time. We'll see. Let's go, go, go. 10-second warning. We're about 15 minutes later than the normal start time, so we'll see where we go. I probably should have changed my camera side of the screen, shouldn't I? Probably should have. This is where we tell who's got what tyres on. I make my way up the middle. I got squeezed there. Came out there really badly. Tried to run round the outside to avoid all the trouble and then got squeezed on the apex. Thank you, Big Popper. Oh, lots of drifting. Helmet's running bigger tyre on his car. See that bigger tyre profile. So smaller wheel rim. Ooh. I'm guessing those guys are running the hards. It feels like early morning. The sun's rising in the east by the feel of it. Suffered some washout then as I came behind the Coke truck. Mariana. Blaney's getting told off by the bot. Can't tell what Mariana said. I've got to read that in a minute when I get on a straight bit. Says something about weeklies or dailies being GR3, GR4 with bot. Ooh, Chris, sorry mate, I'll wait for you. You lost your back end, but I was gonna go round the inside of you on the next corner, but I just was in the wrong place for you to have that twitch. Totally my fault. I shouldn't have been so up your ringer. I should have given you more room. My apologies, mate. It's one of those, I should have been more aware of what could have happened rather than putting myself in the catbird seat and trying to take an opportunity. I wasn't trying to put... Yeah, but you had a good week off, didn't you? You had a really good week off. 9 days. Yellow flag. Somebody's had an incidente. This week. Is that an unusual amount or not a lot? Right. Yeah, you did, didn't you? Yeah. Right. So Mariana's asking what's the best GR3 car when BOP is used. Well, it depends on the track, but it's either the Porsche 911, the McLaren. If you're talking Daytona, it's the old Ford GT Mark 40, whatever you want to call it. There's I think the Peugeot VGT is pretty good round there. But again, the BOP depends on the track, really. Overall, though, I'd say the Porsche 911 is a pretty decent car in the GR3s. The 911 RSR. Again. I don't think you can go wrong with the Porsche. But if you look at the time trial this week, the time trials, they're using the Audi R18 for Spa. Yeah. Yeah, JB loves it. Yeah, there's 3 or 4, isn't there, that you could use potentially to be competitive. The Ferrari 458 is a decent car, but that is very much track dependent. It's not very good on a low grip track. Yeah, the Lambo's good. I like the Lexus. The Lexus is pretty decent. Sam proved the Lexus is pretty good. Right. Yeah, so for to answer Mariana's question, there's many cars that could fit into that category of a good GR3. There are many, which is good because it shows the BOP is a really good balance. The Genesis, a lot of people have said, is quite good. Yes, look at that line of delivery trucks. Now you say it, the C7 can be a strong GR3 car as well, yes. But I could even say the Viper is pretty decent, but it sucks on fuel. So some people have gone and got the hard tyres out the way. They've done their lap on hards. Yeah, the Viper is good at Laguna. That's the best advice I could give, actually. Buy them all. And then you can try. There's some cars I haven't tried. The Beetle's good at Bathurst, if you're talking specific single tracks. But I've not tried any of the Volkswagens. I've not tried any of the VGTs, I don't think. Even at Daytona, I don't think I've driven any of them. I like the, oh no, wrong class. It's the GR4 version I like. The Mazda RX is decent on fuel on tyres. Not for controller drivers though. Tyres it's pretty poor because it burns the front ones away. But the RX is a decent car. I'd use that on the human comedy all day long. On Lego Maggiore. I've had somebody trying to tell me today on the channel, in the chat, that the human comedy is not affected by difficulty settings, and that easy is just as hard. Easy is just as easy as hard is. And well, I can honestly say I haven't done it for the last update. But I can't believe they've suddenly turned it around and made easy as hard is. Easy has always been the hardest for me on all of the human comedy ones. But his justification is that he's asked the AI on Bing, and the AI told him that the comedy, the human comedy has not got difficulty reversed because a lot of people say so. And it's like, okay. Okay. Obviously he's one of those people that thinks I'm elitist by saying you've got to play on hard. And I've never tried to be elitist, I've just tried to tell people what the truth of the matter is, but they do. Dragging knuckles. $15 days till my next Fanatec order gets dispatched, I would have thought. I get to pay the tax again on a delivery. But let's see if they bump. Just pedal mods. So I'm getting another piston and a performance improvement kit or whatever it's called. So I can stiffen up this brake pedal a bit more without using the damper too much. The damper doesn't seem to do what I want it to do. I saw a reference to a hydraulic mod for the V3 pedal. Thought, well, that sounds interesting. Gonna have to look into that. So where are we on this 7-lap race? We are into lap 2. Sam is 54 seconds ahead of us, so he's doing in excess of 30 seconds a lap faster than me, which is to be expected. Yeah. Time to get up for somebody. I would have thought it'd be about an hour, yeah. About an hour, as they say. And then we're going to do some time trial. I don't know what we're going to do after this, actually. I might do some time trials, because I noticed there have been 2 time trials added this week. I haven't got gold yet on Spa. I'm 0.17 seconds away, I think. 0.17 away. I've only done 8 laps so far, so not far off. I've just got to find the right car. Somebody's had a dinkle. Aha. I'll come round the corner and there'll be a yellow peril sat in the sand. He's only lost 5 seconds, he's alright. So he was 18 seconds ahead, he's lost 7 seconds now. He's now 11 seconds, so we're closing the gap a little bit. We just have to see if we can see him. Put some pressure on, maybe. It's going to be 4 laps on these tyres, I think. We'll do 2 tyres, 2 laps on softs, 1 lap on hards. And not forgetting, we've got to finish within 3 minutes of Sam to be able to complete the race. Because when Sam finishes at the 7 lap point, it will give us 3 minutes to finish the race. So that's the challenge, to be able to finish. Which is a bit weird, actually, as to why they would do that on the laps, but normally the laps are less than 3 minutes, aren't they? And that's what they're doing. Somebody's coming off the mediums or the softs. Somebody's just come out of the pits. She wants the Z, who is much quicker than me. Much quicker. It's alien. And you're not on your VR. Yeah. Fours. Good day, Chris. Adios, amigo. Kalispera, as they say. Yeah. Hey, Opera Loves Cake, welcome. Haven't seen you in a couple of weeks, hope you're well. So BMX Pro has resigned as well. Yeah, probably. He was texting and chatting whilst he was qualifying, so I don't think his heart was in it. Mariana's picked up on the England conversation. Yeah, we dissected that earlier. We'll leave that for Sunday. I will be streaming Sunday night, and I think I'm going to stream on Sunday night whilst the England game is on. And I'm going to stream a new game on Sunday. So it's a new game weekend. For those that don't know, Assetto Corsa Evo got announced on Steam today. So get on Steam and have a look at Assetto Corsa Evo. Screenshots and information about the game has been published today. Assetto Corsa Evo is definitely on my shopping list, but I don't know whether it's on my shopping list on the PlayStation, unfortunately. I think I'm going to go primarily PC. Probably because they got you behind them, fat man. I want to know how much 420 is. Sorry, she wants the Z is catching you. Is he catching you? Right. Because he's 6 seconds ahead of me. Right. He's fairly quick. CD keys, says Opera Loves Cake. No, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. I won't go the cheap route. It's quite difficult to keep two libraries up to date with games. When I've got the PlayStation library and I've got the PC library and I've got the game on both platforms, it really can get quite expensive if you're doing it on a month-on-month basis. So it's £100 for the full Assetto Corsa on the PC for everything, and then you've got to do the same again on PlayStation 5. So it's quite a huge chunk. But I was looking at another game the other day that I think I want to purchase, and it's like got to find £100 to buy all the expansions, and it's like, wow, Christ. Let's have a discussion with the missus. Let's see what we can see if we can skip food for the month and just buy a game. I'm not moaning about the price. It's just I've got so many. My Steam library is so full, it's untrue. But I try and buy them when the sales are on, so that's the next one to wait for. Steam sales is going to be the next thing. Automobilista 2 I've got the basic game with some of the expansions, but I've still got another 94 quid to spend to get all the add-ons, which it's a really, really good game. I'm really enjoying it. I've been playing it a bit this week. Game, it is, I think it's as much of a sim as GT7 is. Sam's gone in off his softs. I don't play 7 Days to Die, no. So at the minute I'm playing Automobilista, GT7 and DayZ. And I really, really, really enjoyed DayZ. And I don't know why. It's Minecraft with better graphics without all the other bits and pieces. But it's, I don't know, there's just something I really enjoy. Both watching and listening to it being played and playing it. It's I was watching Lottie last night when I was doing some video editing, and it was really quite interesting to see how she plays the game. And you know, she'd been a streamer for 10 years. She's got 32,000 subs, which isn't massive, but it is for a girl who plays that type of game. And she manages to earn from it, so it's good on her. It's great. I know DayZ won't appeal to many of the audience that watch my channel, but if people watch my channel because they are entertained by both my voice and what I say, then I don't think it'll really matter what I'm playing, to be honest. It's good that some people have an interest in Gran Turismo 7, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see where we go over the next couple of weeks. I'm going to try different things out. As I said, we get Le Mans out the way. Then we'll try some different games, and we'll try and see if we can get other people playing. So Wilkie's made some suggestions, which I'm going to stick with. ACC, Assetto Corsa Competition, will get a feature. And we'll measure it. We'll measure who watches, and we'll measure who comes along and plays and gets involved. It's like DayZ, for example. I'm going to be playing DayZ whilst the football's on Sunday, and I know a lot of people were telling the running man today that it's disappointing that he's going to be off watching the football while it's normally his stream. Well, if he gets 7,000 watches an hour and he's going to be playing the football, I'm going to be streaming DayZ, and we'll just have to see who comes across from what would be his stream and watches me. We'll see. See if we can be a little bit entertaining and see what we can do. I'm on my last lap now on these tyres. I'm being caught by a triple. I'm doing alright though. I haven't made any serious mistakes, but still a minute behind Sam. So somebody's had a tinkle. Is that it she wants? Yeah. Right. He's just got himself back up and running again, but he's quicker than me, so he's going to slide past me any minute. Looking from in my mirror. Yeah, Italy versus England. Italy's my team in the draw, in the sweepstakes at work. I've got Italy, so there's going to be a little bit of a clash of the titans when it comes to my opinion. I might watch the Italy-England game. That's going to be a midweeker, I think. So if it's a stream night, I won't be watching it unless it's on the TV that I put in the room. I could do, I suppose. Got a penalty. Nice little bit of cutback on she wants. I left him room. He left me room. It was a nice little manoeuvre that. Enjoyed that. Germany-France final. Can Germany and France, don't they just meet in the semi-final? I think it would be England-Germany final or England-France, wouldn't it? I don't think we meet France in the semis or Germany in the semis. I think we've got the calm side of the table with nobody in it. I think the only challenger we've got in it, in our side of the table, is Italy, if I'm right. Lots of questions. I'm going to have to read those in a moment. I need a straight. Yeah, you're good, Mariana. You're good. That's Triple behind me now. He's caught up. Oh, I seem to get some real lag around there. That was quite bad. It must be these high quality graphic liveries that are being used. Oh. He's fast, isn't he, Ryan? Hey, Ryan, how are you doing, buddy? We were expecting an Anglian water van to be rattling round here today, but I guess you've been busy, fella. Job calls, all that. I think we've got quite a few games with the WEC stuff in. So if you think about the Le Mans game, which has just been released, that's just gone to full release, hasn't it? I think it's 25 quid on Steam. You've got yeah, he did it whilst he was at the Grand Prix, didn't he? He was at the Grand Prix and did like 6 hours overnight or something. Did it? Okay. Okay, I didn't realise. No, I didn't see that one. He must have done a couple then. So ours was pretty good then in terms of connectivity, and I thought the platform was really stable when we did it. Really stable. Didn't have any problems until the end when my PS4 was trying to save the replay. But go on, Triple, I lost it there. Sam's now going to his hards. He must be on his last stop. I'm going in for my first stop. Come on, Triple, let's bump draft down here. Come on. Austria can be dark horses, yeah. It's not going to be an easy or straightforward draw for England at all. I think they're playing to a strategy. as I explained to the guys earlier, I think they're playing deliberately this way. And you don't have to play good football to win a tournament, you know, and whilst I don't agree with it, I think England should be winning 3-4-0 against certain teams. And if they're not playing well. And I think the media think the same thing. So we're going to them. And we're going to take 2 laps of fuel, I would suggest. Good to hear it, Ryan. So in terms of the WEC game, a World Endurance Championship, I think we've got it amongst the games that we've already got. Because you've got, you know, the one that I did a review on the other week, I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. That's got GR1 cars in. We've got Automobilista that's got them. We've got all sorts of race games that's got it. But like you say, if they've got all the liveries, Le Mans Ultimate, that's one of them. But if we've got the WEC that's got the ability to have all the licensing, etc., and have an official game made, it would be good, because you've not just got GR1 cars, you've got GR3s, GR2s, you've got them all in there, and it'd be great if they did it to enable a sim to have the full capability. But I think you've got to be able to have 50, 60 cars on track to be able to really make that a good thing. And that's what I'm going to try and demonstrate on Automobilista tomorrow night, is that you can have a medium PC, because mine's no longer top of the line. You can have a medium PC and you can actually stream and play a decent field full of cars, you know, and have a good race. I think genuinely it's probably worth exploring and seeing. So I know I'm not going to race multiple types of cars tomorrow, multiple classes. I'm going to race a single class, but we'll see what it's like. We'll see what the tracks are like. We'll see if they pay much compliance to the tracks as I know them. And I know a fair few of the UK tracks because I've raced them for a few years on various games. So who's that? Is that fat man trying to get past? It is. What tyres you on, fat man? You're on mediums now. What did you do your first stint on then? You did 4 laps on softs. Holy hell. You did really well then. That's why you were going quite quickly. I did my first laps on medium, so... Right. Oh, I shake. I get a right shake on going past trucks there. That's terrible. Go on, man. Go on. You got the inside line. You got the speed. Or have you? Are you going to make me go too wide round the fastest corner on the track? No, he's not. He's going to do a grass cutting exercise there. Yeah, I think that's half the battle though, getting the models in the game. I think it's being able to license them. We want accurate models, don't we? We want them to actually look like the cars. So that's the problem with Live for Speed as a decent simulator. It doesn't have the accuracy in the models. I mean, the guys are making mods for it now, and they're allowing modded cars and bits and pieces and bikes and all that in Live for Speed, but it hasn't got a massive following because it's not accurate. It's not real life, so to speak, or creating the real life that people want to be able to imitate. I mean, there's us wanting to imitate real things, and we've got post vans. delivery vehicles around the Nürburgring. Fat man's having a drift and he loves to weld that car, doesn't he, to the weld. He's having a momentous dirty tyres there. And he's no longer on the softs. I think JB's caught us up as well now, hasn't he? Looking at that. Somebody's just put the red lamps on behind me. Forgive me whilst I concentrate for a moment, folks. Night time at the Nordschleifer is really quite mesmerising. I find it quite distracting not to look into the crowds with the caravans and the campers and the barbecues out to the side of the track. It's really quite stunning that they've modelled all that and they give you something to look at whilst you're driving around. Ooh, back end stepped out on me there. Big time, had to brake. Is JB going to squeeze through the gap of 3 wide? There it goes. Epic. Now I'm guessing those guys are on hards going all the way to the end, I think, maybe. Don't know. I know I've got 1 stop to go, so I've probably... Oh, JB's gone off. The angry tail whip of the taxi cab just gave him some pain. She wants the Z has just left the pits again. He's so quick. So quick. Don't know how he gets back that far ahead. He's a very quick driver. Thank you, Ryan. There are, and I think the guys are putting a tremendous amount of work. Even if it is just going and downloading one, I think choosing one, picking one, as well, not having any doubles is really good. And if anybody does want to join the server just to go have a look on their PlayStation and have a look at these guys and their liveries, do it, folks. Do join the server and have a look around and have a spectate and take the opportunity to look. The sun's about to rise. Look, we've got through the night. I've had my first real incident of the race where I've thrown it off the track. But alright, mate, you enjoy. Go and get that kebab. We know it's a kebab you're after. Ta-ra, mate. Alright, buddy, you take care. Here's 420 Hayes coming back at me. Sunshine is definitely about to start. The sun is about to rise by the looks of it. The post van is out and ready to make deliveries. I'm going to give him the left side of the track. He can take that if he wants it. I'm just going to ease off because I'll suffer washout if I don't. Now I think I'm unnaturally elevated in places because I haven't pitted for the second time. So I'm still persisting with my plan B pit stop process. My pit plan. Oop. Bit dory bashy bashy. 50-50 I would suggest. I just put my foot on the throttle and the damn thing decided to buckaroo. I know he'll get me at this next pit stop, so I'm kind of wondering if he's gone to hards maybe, and it's just a little bit trickier to control the car. Alright, so he's just a little bit... I can't remember. I'm just guessing. Because I'm on my softs now and I'm going a little bit quicker than they are, so I'm guessing it's only because they're on hards versus me on softs that's equalled out the pace, I'm guessing. But he's frustrated, I think. He wants to get past. I think She Wants Us had an accident as well. He's only a corner ahead of us. Go on, BKR. Go on, Triple. Take the inside line. You got it. You got it. I'll give you room. Go on. Oh no, he's had to back off. Fully tuned, no bop, sir. Fully tuned, no bop. Quite correct. Oh, here's JB. He's looking for a ease and squeeze. JB's tuned. Oh, there's the sunshine for the first time, really showing itself. Now the track will warm up as I go to my hards for my last stop, and that'll drop me to last, I would have thought. And I'll come in last place. But I didn't expect any different. Everybody else that was running has resigned, I think. So technically I won't be last, but I'll be last on the field of play. So this is the penultimate time through Plant Pot. Or do I just stay on softs and take the 3-minute penalty for not changing tyres? I think the challenge is to try and be within 3 minutes of Sam. That's the challenge. Try and finish the race before it's terminated on me. But I don't know who else is pitting now anyway, so I don't know if anybody else is on the same strategy as me. I don't know. Can't remember. I'm on my personal fastest lap, which is good, but we're going to ruin that by pitting. Triple's gonna fly past us now, I would suggest. These guys are gonna pull away from me down the straight. Well, I need a drink. Yes, we do. A nice little bump draft from the dyno rod truck. We're going to catch these guys if we keep going. Yeah, let me get in behind him. Let me get in. We'll see if we can close this gap down a bit. Just got to lift a little bit there. I was going to say that I don't think dyno rod is a delivery service, but actually technically it is, isn't it? Because it makes sure you can deliver, doesn't it, dyno rod? There we go. I need to take the hards for the last lap, and I need to take fuel. Problem with one game gaining all the licenses will stop the other games gaining any access to these cars, and that's another point. You know, that is part of the problem. Thankfully, though, they're not all sole licenses, which is great. I do see manufacturers allowing multiple games to have that kind of access, which isn't too bad. So, just Big Popper on the road behind me. We're 2:30 down on Sam, so we've got to try and stay with him. I don't know what tyres Sam's on, so you're on medium, so I've got to try and be decently quick to try and keep with him. At 2:32 ahead, he's way up there, but these hard tyres are shonky. Come on. It's not easy, this. I will say, it's not easy. It's not an easy car to drive. It's not an easy car to drive fast either. Even on the soft tyres, it's got a little bit of fight in it. You have to certainly wrestle it around the track. Yeah, I agree. There's certain corners that the car just bounces round. Mariana, you'll know the answer to a question. Did the R35 get a Chiron swap? The last update. 1,800 brake horsepower, 2,200 torque. Is it any good? Is it worth a shot? Is it good round Sardinia? I think it's about 850 pp, isn't it? Or does it just sup the juice? Because if it has, I'm going to have to do one of them. It has the Chiron engine. Oh, my steering wheel's cut out on me. Come on, count it, but count it. It's come back, it's come back. Yes! Beautiful, beautiful. I'll get a penalty for that though, won't I now? That was the perfect time. You don't know. Okay. Maybe we'll do that after this little race. We'll go and you've not wasted your money. Well, I'm going to go and do it. I'm going to go and buy one and drop an engine in it. See what it's like. Almost saved that. I've got 12 seconds to keep up with Sam. 10 seconds to keep up with Sam. I think I own a spare R35, I think. Suspension's too stiff and low. I think I'm standard height. Sam's got about a minute left of the lap, I would suggest. Very special. In a special kind of way. Special. So as Sam goes across the line, we'll get the 3-minute counter. Oh, don't lose it, you twonk. How did I lose it after that corner? That was unreal. Yeah, I agree. It didn't feel too bad when I drove around it in real life, you know, but I wasn't doing stupid speeds. And I had a car full of camping gear, but it didn't feel bumpy and a real mess. The curbs were wet, I must admit. The curbs were quite slippery. I had the front tyres squealing off on a few times. The back end twitched a couple of times, but the missus kept saying slow down. No screams though, I must admit. One minute. Oh, why is it suddenly deciding it wants to spin? As soon as I've got pressure on from a time ticking, it just wants to fight me. It's because I'm trying to drive it like it's on softs, isn't it? That's what's happening. Now it won't go round corners. Come on. One minute 25. I think I've blown it. Those two spins were enough to throw me off time-wise. Yeah, never mind. Personal challenge failed. JB's going to come in third. Seb came in second. 1 minute remaining. I think I'm just outside the window. I'm going to be like 3 or 4 seconds short. I needed about a minute from here to get to the end. Helmet's 30 seconds ahead of me, so he's crossing the line in 4 seconds time. There's Nuremberg Castle on the hill. .319 behind Sam. The 19 seconds is the difference. That's it. 10 seconds remaining. Has Helmet made it yet? Helmet's just going through the line, I think. I got timed out. There we go then. It's a real shame they do that, put a timer on. It should be based on the lap time so that you can actually finish the race, but there we have it. That was decent though. I enjoyed that. You enjoyed that setup or didn't? Did. Yeah. It was something different, which is really, really good. It's good to do different things occasionally, as I said to the wife. Let's just have a run through the result then. It's worth saving the replay, I think, if people want to save the replay and have a look back. So Sam won with 8:13 fastest lap. My fastest lap an 8:41, and that's the difference. Yeah, clean laps are difficult. That was epic. Seb came in second. JB came in third. Hayes came in fourth. Triple in fifth. She Wants in 6th, Killian Helmet in 7th, Widdowmaker in 8th, and Big Popper was still running with an 8:43. Let's just look. Does it still say running for me? No, it gave me a time 3:23.045. It gave Big Popper, Fat Man in 10th. Unfortunately, had to go and get his daughter. Heathen just felt it was too much, having just come back from holiday. And BMX Pro quit on the first lap, we think. He didn't actually put a lap time in. But the interesting thing there is the fastest lap time of JB and Triple. 8:25 and an 8:25. They were decent laps. Decent laps. It's a big wide van. I can't help it. I'm getting abuse. I just kept catching you because you were doing it. Right, I have to take a couple of minutes, folks. I just need to go and do something. Emergency bathroom break. So just give me 5 minutes and I'll be back. Back in a minute, guys.
V8 engine was up there.
Yeah, the sound of that fucking engine is unreal. LFA.
I think I've actually got an engine swap one as well.
Yeah,
I think
I've just been using that to start with, but
I know you're all shocked because I spent the credits.
my favourite engine swap so far is the Willis Jeep.
Yeah.
Get the Willis Jeep and put that in. I think it's fucking, you know the C-Class GR1 engine? The R9. Yeah, I think it's that engine. Yeah, that goes in the Willis Jeep and it becomes an absolute monster. Or it's the Hellcat, one of the two.
Try the LS and then use 350Z on the lid.
You can put the Pikes Peak in the Mitsubishi GTO. That's fine.
Like random setups like that. I just really like that track too. I love Nürburgring. I think it's a great track as well.
AFAs.
Yeah.
I know you Clark don't want me drag racing and that on the missions, but
I do.
check out the fucking times I put on there, mate, when you get 5 minutes.
What did you use? The Tomahawk?
No.
You've gone quicker than the Tomahawk. What you used? The Lambo?
I've not gone quicker than the Tomahawk, no, but I think I'm the quickest on my list below the Tomahawks.
I'll check it out. So, what have you gone faster than me? Is what you said? Do I need to put some work in?
Oh, I don't know, mate, I didn't look at that. I must have known from the Tomahawks or above me. I think I am quicker than a Tomahawk.
I don't think there's a faster car on this game than that Tomahawk. I'm not yet to find it.
Have you tried driving that on a wheel?
it's fucking rotten, isn't it?
Right, it's so, the wheel is so light and it's, yeah, it's so weird.
It's a 55-second lap round retro in that car.
That took it round and on. And, you know, the Polish curves.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, you flat out through there like 300 mile an hour, but you've got to be so hard to like react fast.
It makes you feel sick, doesn't it?
Imagine in VR.
Nah. It would just give me an instant migraine, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm going to shoot, boys. I'm quite tired. Well, that was a really good race. I enjoyed that.
Good, glad you enjoyed it.
I'll catch you all on Tuesday. Have a good weekend.
See you,
Yeah, man.
see you,
Take care.
Goosey, son.
Love you, mate.
Have a good weekend, mate.
See you later.
Yeah, I've got another go on that drag race now with the new engine swap.
I'm frustrated that they didn't put that in a lobby format. So you could have 16, the lobby only could then just pick 2 cars, one versus the other car, and
Yeah.
the winner stays on.
The quarters and semis and that.
Yeah, call them all, the winner stays on. Even better if you could do it for pink slips, race car.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
We used to have this driver called the Lot Dave, and he had this lamp.
Pour out some for that Dave.
You know what I mean? Put a little bit of heavy on the floor for the Lot Dave, the gangster. He fucking, he had this Lambo. We used to do, trial mountain, come out of the pit, turn right, go right down to the end barrier, and or go underneath the bridge and use that straight. And he had this Lambo, and not one of us could beat him in the car.
We tried everything, didn't we?
He ran 254 mile an hour in the Lambo. Fucking I miss it, bro. I don't miss him using square legs in the D-pad to drive the car.
I was still on Gran Turismo 1, controls, wasn't he? You fucking was, you're not joking. Do you think he was trying to drive with an entire
Eyes back. Eyes back. Does anybody want this server leaving up? Excellent. I'll save the replay whilst I'm here. We can still... Right. R35 shear on swap is what I was going to do. I've also need to go to... Is it the 17? 35? Is it the 35? Yeah. Brand Central. Nissan. Where's Nissan? There. I never think of the Nissan badge looking like that. GTR 17. Not the Nismo 17. Just that one. Do I already own that? I do. I own that and that. How come I own that then? I need to double check. I need to see if I've actually got a spare one. It's only 100k, it doesn't matter. But I got 2 million sitting there. Change car. Nissan. No. No. There it is. It's the Nismo. GTR 17, GTR 17, Nismo 17. There we go. Let's go and have a look. Is it stupid money? That's the question. 1.6 million. Who's just done an engine swap? Did you do the same thing? The GTR 17 Nismo with the Chiron engine. Yeah. It's saying 1925 kilos, so it's putting on best part of 180 kilos. 175. It's going up to 1479 horsepower. No, it was a great suggestion. Great choice of race. Thank you very much. Enjoyed that. Yeah. It's all liveries and car choices now. Happy days. Enjoy. See you soon. Let's go and see what this takes. Engine swap. No. No, pick and choose as you see fit. There's no restrictions. Adios. Take care. My guess is this will get somewhere in a decent... Oh, there's no air filter required. I don't know what it's going to do top speed wise. Active LSD, yeah. Don't think I'm going to do the weight reduction thing. It's not got many. Oh, it's got the ultra high RPM turbocharger. But I'm thinking about it for the 850 pp race at Sardinia. Wondering how well it's going to do there. So we're a little shy of where we thought it was going to be. 1796 brake horsepower. So you've gone high RPM turbocharger. Yeah, that's 1851. That stacks it up there, doesn't it? 1826. Why am I at 1851 then? What are you saying?
1851 BHP.
Yeah.
826 PP. Just over.
Sorry, yeah, I'm at 786 on the PP. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go and do now, aero. And then... Wheels are nice, like them. $803. It just removes the GTR badge. Yeah, happy days, more cooling. So that's her, is it? Let's I wonder if it needs wide wheels, wide stance, I wonder. I'm kind of guessing wide body's kind of out. So they're the standard wheels, are they? Those. Interesting. "20-inch standards." Oh, they're horrible, aren't they? There's not a lot of difference. "20-inch, we can go to 22s. Standard width, standard offset. Happy days. Right, let's get it on the Route X and let's see what it'll do. I know JB will tune the gearbox a bit, but I haven't put the racing gearbox in. I've put the other gearbox in. But it'll do the Sardinia race, won't it? Let's see what she's got. That's Laguna Seca. Why did I pick that? Grand Valley. Time trial. Sixth gear, and it's run out of legs. Set to 320. We'll probably take that to 410. Downforce will put as low as possible. Looks like we're going to have to go much longer than that. It's getting ridiculous. Is it going to hit 300? Oh no, I've hit the wall first. Oh my lord. Come on, steering wheel. I didn't see that coming up quite so quickly. I think it needs more gear. Oh, easy. Easy more gear. What have you got it to, JB? What, Route X? Okay. I've got it to 309. Wow. $311, $312, $313. It needs a little bit more gear. Oh, there's nitrous. I haven't thought about nitrous. Oh, there's a thing. You can't buy it, you have to go all the way out. Nitrous. I hadn't thought about that. Let's buy the other gearbox as well whilst I'm there. It's got to be able to do 400, hasn't it? Easy. And the full racing customizable gearbox. There we go. Wrong track, you donut. Settings, car settings. We've got it set to 510. I'm going to go at 600. I'm going to put the nitrous down to a 20 shot. There's no anti-lag or anything, is there? Not that we need it. I haven't done the lightweight stuff, so it shouldn't actually be an issue. Nitrous isn't enabled. .600 was probably pushing it a little bit too far. Let's see where we go on the downhill. Which license test do you do? There's two in there at the start of the license test, the drag strip ones. Or are these the... Oh, it's the one where you use any car. Yeah. Yeah. So we don't improve any there. So which license test is JB on? Is it mission? Okay. Because you need the acceleration to get it off, or is it the timing? Right, understood. So what's it going to be in? Is it going to be Rolling Stone? Yeah. Not that one. It's that one. Is it that one? Manual transmission only, yeah. Are you racing a black Viper or something? $400 meters. Okay, understood. Yeah. I've just gone to the one against the Viper. I didn't have my foot on the brake. It's a nugget. Not sure which way this needs to go, whether I need to yeah, a game called Live for Speed has the option to run drag races, proper drag races. But it's PC only, and it's, well, so I need to make some adjustments to this. I need it to get off the line and not be so chunky with the gears. I wonder if I've got... Counter-steer's off, that's fine. Yeah, they're not really races though, are they, Mariana? They're based... They're not really what we're wanting as a drag option. It's not really. It's a shame because I know it can be implemented really easy, and they generally don't want to do it. So I don't know why. It would be easy to implement, but I think I want to go. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to go up one. That's what I want to do. Yeah, it doesn't have the start option. It's frustrating that it doesn't have the start option. But I genuinely know... Still not getting any closer to my fastest time. My eyes just aren't quick enough to see. There we go, there's a faster time, there's an improvement. Yeah, it's not right though, Mariana. It's not right. It's not what the game needs. 3 honks isn't right. There should be a traffic light. There should be 2 yellows, a green. There should be a red light. It's not right. I don't do street racing. I'd like to do the proper stuff. But it's one of them. I appreciate you can go out and do it, and you can make the best of a bad job, but they'll pour money into doing a VGT car, but they won't do a little bit of programming to implement a good drag racing setup. Nobody knows. Well, there are YouTubers that know, that like to think they know, that can go and tell people, but you know, I never know. You never know. And I suppose that's what's part of the good thing about the way they do the updates. It's as and when. So acceleration battle, did you say, JB? Acceleration. And that's in... Rolling Stone. Moby Dick. No, can't see it. Audi TT, you say? As in number one? I can't. Oh, it's there. Is it on? Where are you? 672. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Big Popper's done a 7228. It's all Tom Hawks, isn't it? JB's done a 8096. Okay, let's see where we can go. Say again. Is that right? Wowzers. My best record was a 12.671 previously. I've just done enough. I can't, my eyes aren't fast enough to do this off the start line. I can't, my brain doesn't engage to see where. What gear we're in. I think I like them being hard. Where are we? So, Sam is 7.62. I'm right behind you, JP. Yeah. I need to. I need to just. I need to just reduce the length of third gear a fraction, fourth gear a fraction, fifth gear a fraction, sixth gear a fraction. And hopefully now that will not bog. Fourth gear needs shortening because it's bogging. Yeah. Fourth gear's just bogging. His fifth needs to come back a bit. Let's see. Yeah, it's got 4 rate reductions. I haven't done them yet. Fourth just bogging down, just a fraction still. In fact, it's much slower even though I've reduced those gears. Let me have another go. That was a lightning start, that. It was so good off the line, but I tipped back on the old... I tipped back onto the brake pedal, which I shouldn't have done. fast through the gears to fourth. Yeah, I suppose I could go and do the weight reduction, can't I? I don't think I need nitrous till third. I can't get my brain to go quick enough to work out what to do. Yeah, we need to do something. I think I want to lengthen first. I don't know why we're doing this. It's just mad. Want a bit more first gear. I probably shouldn't have done that. But I'll be going faster in first, won't I? There we go. That might change things a little bit. Well, this will do it. This will definitely be quicker. That was all about me not getting it right off the bat. All about me being stupid. Oh. Trying to jump it. It's not happening. Flat. That seems a little bit unnecessary. Check, check. I don't know why it's cutting out. Frustrating. Thanks, Big Papa. Have to change mics if it's packing up. Could be the temperature. It's 27 degrees in here. Just losing time hand over fist. I'm losing time under braking. That's where I'm losing time. I don't brake very well for this corner here. There we go. That's a decent amount of time up. Leave it in fifth. Let's not change it now. Got to go to sixth. It was looking like it needed it. It's not enough. It's just outside, I think. 571, I think, is where it needs to be. You were gear slamming? Yeah. I think there's got to be a lot of gear slamming, I think. I think that's where I'm probably too early on the brakes, to be honest. Because I'm not confident about my pedal box that I've got here. Definitely not confident with the brakes. 2 weeks time that'll sort out when we get these mods. Be able to have a better braking process. But in terms of, I'm braking far too early in general, I think, and I'm not braking hard enough because I'm not getting the brake pedal all the way to where it needs to go to. But 56, 4 minutes, so we'll get one more lap at this. And that'll be it for today. And then tomorrow, there is football on, but I'm going to do a stream on a different game tomorrow. Oh, come on. It's Automobilista 2 tomorrow. 2:25:16. I'm way off. Okay. I knew I wasn't quite there yet. But I've got time in the car. I know we have. So, this is a corner I'm not enjoying. Look how much it washes out. I've got a funny feeling I need to change something. Look at that. There we go. That'll change things. Yeah. We'll do some triple screen racing. I'm going to give you another camera angle to look at tomorrow night. And we'll have the game. We'll introduce you to a new game that has got a little bit more about it than this. I'll be playing on 100% AI strength plus 100% aggression. So we'll have the maximum AI capability. We've lost the ghost, haven't we? Sixth is hurting. Yeah, well, we'll just have to suffer it, won't we? We'll just have to suffer it. can't be. It can't be killing me. It can't be killing me. 6th gear. It can't be. Traction control is what's killing me, and counter steer. It's braking what's hurting me. Slug bastard, come on. I was 0.1 up then. It's all about the brakes. That's where the problem is. It's time. Front wheels locked up big time then, as we dived into that corner. So we're 0.1 down, and we're not gaining anywhere in 5th gear because I came through that corner really badly. 5th gear is still not gaining, look, still not gaining, still not gaining. So you slug. Got to cut this entry into here and swing in much wider into the uphill. And that gets the pace going along here. Yeah, that's what I've just done, Big Popper. That's what, exactly. Exactly. Then if I leave it in 5th, we've got the pace, and it doesn't destroy it in 5th, does it? Miss that apex. I can't believe I'm so far off. Changing to the Fanatec kit hasn't brought me any real pace whatsoever, I don't think. I've not really got any faster. I've not got any closer to or understand how to control the car any better, I don't think. I don't genuinely think I've made that much improvement for the outlay. I don't feel it. And whether that's just me feeling a bit disgruntled because I can't genuinely find the pace. But it's just so inconsistent. I don't know whether it's because the kit isn't set up correctly, because there's so many options. It's not that. There's no consistency to my time. There's no consistency to where I'm going. I'm braking at the same point and the car reacts completely differently. Look, overshoots that time, doesn't cut the curb. I'm braking at the same point going into this corner, and sometimes it overshoots, sometimes it locks. I don't know whether to change up before I start accelerating. I don't know whether to change up mid-acceleration. It's just very difficult to work out what's the right thing to do. Now we're 0.3 seconds up. Hey, Mr. Zaka, how you doing? Thank you, Big Popper. Check. Natural reaction will make me change up to 6th there, I know it will. Just got to resist. Lost half a second coming through there. But that's gold. Is it? No, it's not. Holy hell balls. Jesus, I lost half a second coming down that back straight. Ah, so frustrating. Lied to by a blue time. Come on, do it this time. Do it again, come on. Hey JB, sorry mate, my battery went flat on my phone and it won't pick up any charge. I thought I was going to smash that time then. How did I lose so much time coming out of that corner? I've just flicked that green wobble knob, haven't I? That's annoying. Still not fast enough to get the gold though. Just lost my monitor to the left of me. I can't see the YouTube chat right now. Right, let's have a pause. Bring that one back on. That one's not going to go off, is it? No, there's that one. I've lost the chat. Where is it? There it is. Right, let's do it this time. This lap. He says that, and both monitors now decide they're going to turn off. Swines. I thought I'd turned all those blooming things off. Come on, let's go. It was blue till I hit that curb. Come on. Patience and process. Come on. I need a 5.0. Yeah, 6th gear doesn't help, does it? Never mind. I reckon we can make that time up on this lap. How can I make up 0.6 of a second? That's ridiculous. Just hitting that grass there didn't help me at all. I lost 0.03. Outbrake myself, but I've done it. And I had a really slow out lap, didn't I? Really slow first sector, so let's see if I can improve on that straight away. Thank you for the assistance, Big Popper. Appreciated. Thank you for everybody else with their vocal or non-vocal support. Going to keep it in 5th as Big Popper suggests. We're going to try and get a 219 if we can. I was going to say we'd get 217 and join Sam, but I don't think that's quite within our reaches this side of Christmas. Now this is where I started to get on the gas here and started to catch the go, so I've just got to emulate what I did last time. Don't want to hit those green wobble knobs. They They impact your lap time, don't they? Lost a little bit by the short shift there. That didn't help us. We didn't hit that curb then, so we'll gain some time. Not going to change up. We're going to stay on it. We're going to brake midpoint. And my pedal block just moved underneath my feet as I really shoved that brake in. Come on. Yeah, my whole brake block just moved. And I don't know where it went to. I've got no confidence in it now. But we're definitely gold, and probably comfortable too. We're not going to lose that gold to any changes in the top flight now. If they improve at all, they've got to improve by a fair chunk for us to miss gold. Which is decent. It just, as Big Papa quite rightly pointed out, it just needed to be a couple of places and needed to be quicker. One of them was the entry into Eau Rouge. The other was getting that not using sixth gear on the end of the straight. Or either straight, to be honest. Yeah, I've lost confidence in my brake pedal. It's all moved. We've just hit the wobble knob. Bear with me 1 second. Need to find out what moved. It's moved forward. Yeah, that moved. That's tomorrow's ticket. 219,645 optimal. That's what I want to see. Top 17,000. I'm not going to say that's actually pretty bad, isn't it? Pretty bad. I'm in my top 35. 219.6 would put me here, 17th. Might try second from apex to apex in the S's. I was going to say the name of the corner, but it is called the S's, isn't it? Yeah, down there. Yeah, I was looking for the track map. Second. Yeah, I've been trying to hold third through there for the acceleration after it, but yeah, it's might be worth a shout. I want a 19, and I know it's past midnight, but it's Friday night. I really have just moved my brake pedal. It's now completely in a different place, but let's see if that gives me a bit more assurity on a gear, on a braking process. I feel like I'm a long way back. But then again, I feel I'm catching. There's a big gap between the ghosts now. So I might be a bit put off by the fact that I'm closer to the back ghost. Didn't want to hit that wobble knob, and I kind of turned in too early to that corner, I think. Too many gear changes going into there. Big Papa thinks second through here. To come first you have to delete, to be first you have to delete your friends. I could lose a few, yeah, probably. I'm losing a few subscriptions today, so that's probably the way it's going. I shouldn't have gone to 6th gear then, that was just the brain saying the gear indicator's flashing. Change gear. Come on, we know we can get this. Now don't forget, that blue time is based on the previous lap, not the good lap. Which is so frustrating. Ended up turning in too early then. The blue time is currently wrong, so just don't focus on that one. I need to be another half second quicker than this at this point of the circuit. Let's see how we go. Just lost the front end. I was messing around with the gears. I was in the wrong gears then. At that point of the corner, which is a frustration, because I've been getting that part of the circuit right for a long time, and then Now as I'm wanting to be really good through there, I'm just messing it up. And changing to second through there is blowing my brain nuts. I'm not as smooth as I could be or should be through there. It's going to take some adjustment to get that right. And then I've just hung it out on the curb, couldn't get it back. Next lap. I want to change gear. The front wheels picked up off the ground, then slid like a trooper. Come on. I don't think I broke any later. I wonder if it was like ABS that cut in then. Yeah. I'm gonna do a whole lap, or I'm gonna reset and lose the time. Not gonna lose the time. Yeah, I am gonna lose the time, aren't I? And it will. Yeah, don't reset. Just do the lap, Widow. Try and catch your ghost. Make up something of a bad job and try and gain from it. Try and learn. That was interesting. Early upshift there that allowed me to gain and be back in. Back to blue. We can just try and keep the gains, can't we? If we just don't give up on the lap, just even though you've lost time, if what you can do is just keep pressuring, keep trying to improve, you'll make positive gains, even if it's just a mental thing on these laps where you've got a red time. Just keep progressing, keep doing positive things. I know it doesn't make any sense to go blue and beat your time and think, yeah, I can beat it when you're on a red lap, but it does help massively because you know you can do it. And that psychological factor is the big thing, which is where I let myself down sometimes, because I lose that little positive thing. And all the positives really help in your head. .397, that was just outside what would be our Remember what you said about this time last lap, Widow? Remember what you said? Right, I'm .291 down. I'm 0.5 down. blowing that first gun. I give up. Come on. Anxiety. That's what that is. That's anxious. That's trying to do too much, too hard, too soon. I'm braking too late all the time. I'm just trying to steal seconds, and that's what's doing me in. I should be consciously braking earlier. Unless there's a problem with my brake pedal that I'm pressing the brake and it's not activating. Because for some reason I'm shooting through the braking point and I'm not actually pressing the brake. And I don't know whether that's because I'm frightened of the brake pedal or because... I don't know, there's something amiss with my brakes. Something amiss. And I think it's psychological. I don't think it's the pedals. I think it's me. I think I'm having a trouble with it. Or it's not consistent in feel, and that's what's messing about with me. I don't know what's going on. I can't seem to do the same corner twice. I don't seem to be able to do it well twice in a row. Really strange. I think the blue time is a lie. I don't think it's true. I think that's my last lap. So if that's a 7:09 and I'm 3:42 up, I'm about a 10th short. Sorry, 100th short. 10 hundredths. I think I'm 20 hundredths short at this point. I lost time under braking there. It should be a 20.5. Yeah, there it was. So I was right. I've got to be 0.2 quicker. Hey, 6 days on the run. How you doing? Frosty Catering. Opposite locked out that first corner. Didn't help, did it? I'm thirsty as a thirsty thing. Drier than a run. Try and say it. Drier than a nun on a weekend off. Right, I'm 0.3 down. Can I gain? 0.4 down. Nearly half a second. I'm now almost virtually that half a second. Full half second down. Over half a second at that point. Come on, let's gain it back. Nah. Last corner before back straight. Third on exit, not second. So let's walk through that, because I thought I was third, short shifting to fourth. Last corner before back straight. So I'm coming into here in third. I changed down a second, put it out onto this curb here, and this is the corner you're talking about? I'm trying to be in third gear and I'm trying not to change gear to fourth until there. Is that what you're talking about? Last corner before back straight? Because if I'm... Oh, stupid. So, because if I'm wrong, then I get it, but... I thought I was in third gear. Yeah, I thought I was in third gear, trying not to... not trying to shift up too early to fourth. Alright, but if I'm in second gear, I'm in the well wrong gear then. If I'm in second gear there, I need shooting. What is happening? It's hot. It's damn hot. It's 27 degrees. It's getting warmer. What, I need shooting? I agree. Yeah, I thought I was in third gear already for that corner, trying not to short shift up. I'm not consistent at the minute, and I'm sure it's the brake pedal. It's the one thing I can't seem to get the feel right. It's the one thing I want to get better. I don't want to have to smash it with 500,000 pounds of force. I want to be able to press the brake pedal and it feel like I'm pressing a brake pedal. I definitely have buyer regret. Definitely. I was always going to, I think. Right, we're visibly slower than we should be. Because we came out of turn one really slow, didn't we? But what, the top corner? I have to do second in there, or I end up in the gravel. It's like here. Yeah, I'll find it. Still having an issue of braking too late. I think I'm braking early, but I don't actually push in the brakes. I'm not getting the brakes pushed, am I? And that's part of the problem, not slowing the car down. See how much blooming ABS occurred then? That was half a red pedal. That's wrong. So here I'm going down to second because I need to. Because the car just overruns if I don't. Here, third gear. Fourth gear before the curb. Try not to run out on the curb too much. Try off brakes earlier and gentle before major turning. Let roll smooth earlier throttle. Yeah, I was thinking about rolling the corners a bit earlier. I don't mean rolling the corners earlier. I mean I was thinking earlier about rolling through the corners a bit. Not being on the brakes so much. Trying not to keep them locked up. Because I think that might be a problem. So I learnt that, didn't I? Well, we learnt that at the last time we were at a time trial with the VGT, Watkins Glen. We learnt about rolling corners. Yeah, that's why I'm using second. Second seems to be helping with the turning. Had to lift there, that's a shame. We're not gaining any. Oh, that's a shame. But that blue time's a lie, so we ignore that blue time. We ignore the blue time for now. A little bit of a short shift there kind of helped, I think. Trying to let the car roll through there. And it normally slides away from the apex there. This feels good. Feels like I got the groove through there. Turned in too early, I was too eager. Too eager. So this will be a 220.4. So just not quick enough to make any gains, I don't think. We have to do something special here. Got the exit wrong for that corner, didn't I? Yeah, there's your 4. Yeah, that's the thing, you see, and you're 100% right, Big Popper. I get frustrated when I have to try and relearn to drive the car. And sometimes, even the simplest of thing, like use second gear or use third gear at this corner, really, I find really difficult. And it is such a tremendous thing to have to try and reprogram your brain. And it is. It's about putting the lap together now. You're 100% right. And I'm not saying to 6 days on the run. I don't want your tips. Your tips are brilliant. But half of the problem is understanding what people mean when they say, oh, second to last corner, or corner before the corner. It's tremendously difficult to communicate that, and I know you're desperately trying to get the right message out there, but it is so frustrating to... you twonk. See, that kind of thing. Hitting the red wobble knob when you think you've nailed a corner. It's a green wobble knob, not a red one. What am I talking about? I'm talking about the red time. Too much going on. I remember the 4-hour race here. And for whatever reason, in the first half of the race, I could not get a lap. I was running 220, 220s, 223s, 224s, 225s in the GR1s. And it took so long. It took until like the third hour for me to start running 219s, 220s, 218, 219, 219. And I don't know what it was that was so difficult. Yeah, 3 corners further on, absolutely. I can brake so much later into that corner. I'm losing half a second into that final corner, easy. I know I can do a 219.5 here. I know I can. Yeah, good point, Wilkie. It is because I'm 3 or 4 corners on already, but I'm not trying to say to anybody don't encourage, don't try and help. All I'm saying is it's incredibly difficult. I am in the Porsche, yeah. Yeah. Big Popper got me with one earlier, it was beautiful. I was talking about using second or third through a corner, and Big Popper said, "Ah, sixth is killing you." I'm thinking, what? No, his first comment was, "I'd use fifth." And it was like, how the hell can I use fifth gear in a corner I'm struggling to do in third? And then I realised he wasn't talking about the corner, and that's... Oh, shish kebab. It just went, didn't it? It just left. And I think that's what 6 days is saying about letting the tyres rest a little bit between coming off the brakes and getting back off the gas. Let the car roll a bit. You got to sense it. You got to feel it. And that's where Sam's so good at understanding. Where, see the front wheels push then? Yeah, wow. That's where Sam's so good at sensing the point that the grip is gonna give up under braking. I tried the Audi to start with. It's a big lump of metal that doesn't want to move for me. It doesn't feel right, the car, at all. Something about it's just so slow. Coming across the start-finish line, it just doesn't want to move. See how the car whipped there? Tried to let the car roll around the apex, then do second later. And the car just whipped. It was really weird when it hit that greeny AstroTurf before the curb. We should be gaining here. We should be good. Here we go. Can't quite read what 6 days has said. Oh, you've hit the knob again. Yeah, I'm not getting the last chicane right. I'm not braking late enough into there. I've got to brake at the second sign, I think. I've washed out into there again. A 220.8 CSA off. Well, I've got CSA on at the minute. I've got a funny feeling I need to turn it off. It was there to try and just stop the back end of the car checking out like it's done a couple of these laps. If I do it, I'm going to lose the ghost, so might be worth It might be worth me just exiting. $220.197. That's not as good as it was earlier. 340. I haven't gained, has I? 6 days. Look, he's up there. 218.7. Impressive stuff. I'm still down there. Yeah, let's turn the counter steer off. Let's just see if it makes a massive change. 219.8. Yeah, you're much better than that speed popper. Your pad auto. My steering wheel's just gone. Now it's back. Pad auto. Christ alive. I need to go back to school, don't I, and learn this stuff again. Hey, Brenton. He's fast auto, my friend. He doesn't need to be on manual if he's that fast on auto. And that's why I've got counter steer on. These cars don't drive like real cars. They're rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. He won't be. He won't be, Brenton. He won't be. He doesn't need to be any faster, Brenton. Look. 6 days is there. He's number 6. He's there. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be any faster. Look at him. 218.7. I could learn a lesson or two from the man. If I could happily just do 218s on a pad. He doesn't need to be. He's sat here giving me advice as an auto driver, giving me advice, and I've stupidly spent all this money on this kit that doesn't give me any benefit or improvement. Because I can't feel it. I don't understand what the car's doing. I genuinely have a complete lack of relationship between what I drive as an everyday car, and it's not your everyday trundle about car. But what I know and what I experience about driving a car, I don't feel this in any car I've ever driven before. It's ridiculous. I don't feel this complete lack of disconnect between the brake and my foot and what I feel. It's stupid. What Sam's been trying to teach me and show me with the brakes, I just don't understand. I don't know why you have to have a brake pedal that is as solid as a rock, that doesn't move or doesn't give you any feel of cushioning or any feel of lock-up or anything like that. I just don't know why. Of course you can, Big Popper. Of course you can. I don't like the rig. I don't like what I've bought. I like the rig. I don't like the controller and the steering wheel. I don't like the brake pedals. I don't like the wheel. The wheel does my head in. The rig itself is fantastic, love it. But the wheel, nah. I bought the wrong kit. Can't go back to my G27. It's horrible. It's even worse than this. This has showed me where my G27's worn out. I should have bought the... it shouldn't have been any decision. I should have bought the Logitech wheel. I've never used a controller. Can't do it. Can't do it. It's not like driving a car. My biggest problem with all this is I want this to be like driving a real car. I want to feel the car move beneath me. I want to feel when I turn the steering wheel. I want to feel the G-force. I want to feel the edge of the grip. I want to feel the wheels spin. I want to... It's my biggest problem with sim racing. I can't get that feeling. I want to feel the curbs through my feet on the throttle pedal. But I'm just never going to get that without a full motion rig, and I think there's no point in me spending £6 on full motion when I can't drive what I've got. Big Popper's going for a big load of text here. And I 100% agree, Big Popper. There are so many settings on this wheel that even people with this wheel can't tell me what their settings are because they don't match what I've got on mine. So, for example, there's 10 levels of setting, whether that be force feedback, feel, rumble, whatever they are. I can't tell you. Everybody talks in FDDs, 2DDs, BDD, BDF, CDF, DDF. And they say, you want that at this, you want that at that, you want that at that, you want that at that. Then I look at mine and I go down the list. They don't even match or correlate. The abbreviations they use don't even match to the 3 words that I've got on my wheel. I then go into whichever app Fanatec want you to use now, because there's 2. There's Fanalabs and there's the Fanatec app. And you can set the wheel up in both, but can you? Not a clue. So that is part of my frustration. I've got 3 sets of settings from Sam. One is digits, one is somebody else's, and one's the one Sam's used. They all are too heavy. Yeah, I can't handle this brake pedal. It's doing me in. It hasn't got any feel to it whatsoever. And it feels like I've just got to smash my foot to the bottom of it, and I don't like it. That's not how you drive a car. And I know it feels different when it's right. If it works off pressure, it works off pressure. But why do I have to give it £500 worth of pressure? Surely I can set the pressure that it wants to feel for maximum braking. Surely. And the brake saturation thing, why does it change? It doesn't change between cars, it just changes between days and hours and weeks. I don't get it. I don't understand. Yeah, this doesn't have spring rubbers, unfortunately. It doesn't have springs in the brakes. Lost the front end. I need to go down to 3rd gear. Believe it or not. Can't do that corner in 4th. I spent 700 quid on these pedals. Yeah, I think I've probably got an inch of travel. But it's really firm all the way through that inch of travel. There's no biting point. There's no... It's like I want to put a squash ball in between my pedal and the actuator. That's what I want, and that's how I want to feel in my pedal. Yeah, these have hard spacers, but I've not taken it apart. That comes next week, or in 2 weeks' time when this kit comes, if this kit comes. Still haven't seen an update on Fanatec and Corsair and whether Corsair are actually buying them yet. I still think they're going through the approval for financing process, working out whether they've got the 70 million. Yeah, squash ball, that's what I want. That's what I want to feel like I want to put in this pedal. To give me that same feel I've got in the car outside. I know I hit that wobble knob. Absolute goose bucket. Brake just a fraction too late there, but look how much I made up on it. Getting closer. A personal best. Oh, I tell you what I have done. I've done it again, haven't I? It's because I've come to this screen and I was league racing earlier, wasn't I? There's my there's my personal best. Sorry, folks. I apologise. Oh, that's so frustrating. See if I can do it again this time, but not hit the wobble knob. It takes a lot of understanding in the brain to work out what the version 3 pedals are doing with the load cells. I haven't got it in my head what I'm supposed to be doing with these pedals. They don't feel like reality, and I need to be able to feel real car. It's quite bizarre. I don't know why. I've driven for 37 years. I've been driving cars legally on the road for 32 years. I've been racing in sims for 20 plus years. I still can't get in my head that I need it to feel like a real car. That would really make sense. Yet this wheel didn't come supplied with a set of pedals. Maybe that's the reason why. Maybe I've chosen the wrong pedal set. Maybe. Maybe. Right, this feels good. Let's make it happen. Lost all that time coming out the hairpin. It was the acceleration coming out the hairpin that made me lose that time there. Then I tucked in too early there, didn't I? Frustrations. They've never. I don't recall them ever telling us or showing us what equipment they use, or whether the guys spend time setting them up when they get there or whatever, or putting their own personal settings in. I don't ever get involved in that. I haven't got my brain to a point of wanting to watch or listen to that level of stuff. Just outside again. But I lost all that accelerating out that final corner. Lost 2/10 coming out of that corner there. Ridiculous. Is it there? Is it there now? So not even the GT Extreme. Wow. Be later into here. Why did I go to first gear? Don't hit the wobble knob. That was a 220 dead. Turned in too early again. My floor. My floor is turning in too early to corners. I've just fucked it. Yeah, well, Fanatec aren't my favourite people, I'm afraid. They've sold me a lemon, which is doing my head in. All that debate, all that stuff, all that process I went through over months of trying to determine what wheel I wanted, and I picked this pile of shit. But there we go, I'm stuck with it until I can find another £2 to replace it, so there we go. Yeah, well, Fanatec are a pile of poop in every stretch of the extreme. They are useless as an organisation, they're corrupt. And to be honest, they deserve to go bankrupt. They're being lucky that they're saved, but the only problem is they've got some good people that work there that fight the fight and don't let the system beat them. But any company that ignores requests from companies from customers for support is a pile of poo in my head, and they get no good information from me. They won't have a good review from me ever. They've got a genuine issue out there, and they're not releasing a driver for it until further notice. For whatever reason, they are choosing not to fix it, and they know they have a problem. They've got a myth as how to fix it. They don't communicate with their customers that have got the wheel and tell them what the process is. So they haven't got a callback process or a customer care that says, here's an update, here's your wheel, you bought this wheel from us, here's the problem we've found with it, this is how you fix it. No, they don't do that. They let you go and search through a 30-page thread and find one post in that 30 pages on page 7 to find the supposed fix. And then on page 17 it says, if that doesn't work for you, email this guy. And you have to physically go and find that out yourself. And if you don't frequent that forum very often because you don't need to, because you've just bought probably the most expensive wheel on the market at that entry point, they will just leave you to drown in your own piss. Excuse my phrase. But that's Fanatec for you. And Thomas Jackemeyer, or whatever his name is, used to run the company that way, and he didn't care. I'm so glad that he was told he couldn't have it back. So glad. The man's a crook. No. The 4 different colour lights, no, they don't work. They work when you're connected to Fanalabs or the other software, the Fanatec software on your laptop. They work then, but as soon as you connect it to the PlayStation, they go back to white. I saw that was a really positive thing when I connected up to Fanalabs the other week. I thought, oh, I can set the light colours. So I went and set the light colours, then connected it up to the PlayStation, and dink, they all went off back to white. And I know we were sold that as part of the initial advertising. You can have adjustable colour wheels, etc. Adjustable colour lights around your dials. Because I set them all according to the colour of the process for them, so it was easy to visually look and have green, red, blue for traction control, etc. And no, once you connect it to the PlayStation, it goes out. But Fanatec are saying that's the fault of Polyphony, not fault of Sony. It should have been updated as one of the updates in the in GT or in the PlayStation rather than anything else. Yeah, well, maybe my mental process wasn't right when I first reported my wheel being damaged, my wheel not working correctly. Because what they want from you is they want an email, a video, and anything to be able to rewrite the process. And I was so effed. Oh, fuck this. I was so effed with the wheel not working and shutting down, and that I just said, look, you know it's got a problem. I'm not sending you a video. I'm not going through all this process. I've got multiple streams online where you can see the wheel. I just want to return it. I've not had a single response. And I'll just pack it back up in the original box and sell it. And I just won't tell the poor innocent person at the other end that it's got a problem, and just say, no, it's Fanatec's fault. You've just installed the wrong drivers, which is what they've said to me. You've got to install the right drivers. Well, I don't know, mate. I don't know. I didn't get on with it. It's not right wheel for me. There's 2,100 quid's worth of wheel and pedals. I will quite happily sell it for 1,500 quid. Lightly used. And still have 100 quid change from the Logitech Pro. Or I'll buy Moser and try and work out a compatibility thing. Yeah, I haven't got any time for Fanatec to even get my head round trying to be civil to them. It's my own problem. I'll sort that out. I'm just angry about the whole thing. We shouldn't be at this point. They shouldn't have released it to the market if it didn't work. Tell people issue but with a bit of gloss. I don't know what that means. The wheel should never have been sold. I should have realised when I was going through my thought process about what wheel to buy, when Fanatec was saying that Sony were holding back on the licensing. I should have realised then that that was the nail in the coffin, because Sony were either holding back on the licensing because the wheel isn't right, or what else. Well, when I sell it, yeah, when I sell it. It's me, I just don't get on with it. It's nothing to do with the wheel. The wheel performs as it says on the tin. Fanatec wouldn't sell it if it didn't. And then somebody that doesn't know what they're buying will buy it. And I'll happily waltz away into the sunlight and just say, well, there you go. You wanted Fanatec, you got what you deserve. I'll never buy Fanatec again. Not because of the wheel. I think the wheel's tremendous. It's because of the customer service and the fact that the wheel itself is just useless. It's useless because it doesn't work. Well, it does work, but it falls over every hour. No, I wouldn't buy the Moser wheel to use on the PlayStation. I'll buy the Moser wheel to use on Truck Simulator. I'll buy the Logitech for the for PlayStation. The only reason I didn't buy the Logitech wheel and base unit was because it only has one wheel. I didn't buy it because I didn't think it was any good. I only bought it because I wanted more customizability. I wanted 3 or 4 wheels. I was going to get this set up. I was going to buy a rally wheel, an F1 wheel. I was going to really make a good go of it. I was going to spend another 2 grand on wheels over the next 18 months. But now I'm just not going to. I just don't trust Fanatec. You know, even when I've got a lot of time for Corsair. I've got a lot of Corsair products in this room. A lot of Corsair products. And I don't think I'll trust Fanatec when they're part of Corsair. I don't know how Corsair are going to approach this problem. Whether they know there's a problem with this wheel or not. I'll get Moser through Gt7. I'll get, I don't know how it'll happen, but I'll get a good deal. Because Gt7 are a retailer for Moser, aren't they? You'll know when the Moser stuff's on the way. It's because I'll have the brake pedal and shifter first. Brake pedal? The brake lever, handbrake and shifter. The new ones that have just been released. Just doesn't do me any good to talk about Fanatec. I feel I've been robbed. But there we go. It's frustrating. Oh, I hate them wobble knobs. I hate them with a passion. Right, this next lap is going to be a good one. It's going to be a 2:19, and I can go to bed at 1:30 AM and come back streaming here at 6 o'clock tomorrow night for 6 hours. I'm going to talk my missus into having Chinese tomorrow. Right, here we go. Good line, a good run across the line. That was a 20.5 with a wobble knob strike. And Moser are actually going for licensing with Sony. It would be good if they do and take over from Fanatec. The only problem I've got tomorrow playing Automobilista is the force feedback in Automobilista is really light on this wheel. So I've got a little bit of work to do tomorrow to try and get it set up correctly before I do a stream tomorrow night. So well, that's good to know. At the minute there's no you have to use a gadget, don't you, to be able to connect the two together. You have to use a connectivity box. Stay away from that wobble knob, Widow. Right, it's not this ghost that's critical. It's the one in front. Get off, you slog! You absolute cheese wedge. And no acceleration out the final corner. Broken heart. Well, I think I'm going to hang my hat on the 20.3. I genuinely don't think I've got any more left in me. I know I can do a 2:19. I just can't get my head to doing a... It's probably because I've been awake since 5 AM. It's now 1:24 AM. And I'm only 3.5 hours away, 4.5 hours away, 3.5 hours away from doing a full 24 hours again. But this is my working week. This is how it do it. I won't touch this again. I won't come back to it. I won't. I don't have the heart to come back. I don't have the passion anymore. Just like I don't have the passion for an update that just contains a VGT car that requires a special announcement on a podium. I don't want any more VGT cars. I don't want to make threats or promises about the game or tell anybody what it needs, or, you know, hold my fist in the air and shout at GT and say, do something decent. I want them to be able to do that without them being told. They should know what they're doing. They should know how to create a game, and my biggest fear is that I don't trust them anymore to do what the public wants, or to do what we want as people. I'm more and more frustrated at the gaming world where nothing's finished. You know, it's put out to the market for the market to test, and then it's marketed as, you know, feedback that improves the game. No, you should have had the feedback from your testers. I've hit that wobble knob. Yeah, I'm so pissed off. Why am I turning in so early to these corners? I'm trying to find the... I just don't know. I should turn off and go to bed. I don't want to though. I want to get it right. But I don't understand. I don't know how to change it. That's the Porsche. It just makes me want to turn in early. I look at the wobble knob and think, avoid it, and then I hit the damn thing. I had to lift on the apex there. That was shocking. Too early on the apex then. I think you were right, 6 days. I think it comes down to letting the car have the centre of the corner to itself. Don't have throttle input or brake input in the middle of the corner, and it allows the car to settle down. I generally don't know what that blue time is, whether it's the fast lap or a lap or any lap or what. Now I'm going to try and absolutely banzai this last corner now. No acceleration. Excuse my French, I apologise. I'm not a swearer. Yeah, it seems that way. I'm just frightened of wheel spin and then losing it into the wall. Didn't get the acceleration out of that corner, did I? I let the car wriggle out of that corner then. No throttle, just let it wriggle itself out the corner and then bit it into the corner. It drove in nicely. I got much quicker out the corner, so... You twonk. There's an... Oh, you slug! You absolute slug. Absolute slug bucket. Don't know how I held that. Lost the time though, didn't I? 2/10. Third gear's so much quicker through there. Didn't carry the speed through there then. That's me done for the day, folks. It's 1:30. I think I've done alright. Massive thank you to everybody out there that's given me a shout. Wilkie, Big Brother, Big Popper, 1299997. We'd have been there, wouldn't we? Big Popper, Wilkie, 6 days. Who else was out there? The names disappear from my brain. I apologise. But Brenton was there, wasn't he? Who else was there? There was people on Restream bot over there. Can't see anybody else, but thank you very much. It's appreciated. We will save that ghost time. Good evening, Derp Twerp. If you're looking to not Fanatec, I genuinely wouldn't go Fanatec at this time. If you're looking for something for PC, PS5, at the moment I'm looking at either Moser, which wouldn't really work for PS5 for me, or the Logitech wheel. The reason I wouldn't go for the Fanatec is nobody knows what's happening with that company or where they're going or what they're doing. Their customer service is appalling. I've just gained 10,000 places. honestly, it, yeah, I've just got a little bit emotional about Fanatec 10 minutes ago, and genuinely, they need help at the moment. And depending on how much budget you've got to spend, I would, if you were in the $300 to $400, £300 to £400 region, I would probably look at a Thrustmaster. I don't remember the name of the wheel. It's the one that JB's got, and I can't remember. It's the one that's got the Mercedes wheel. I'm 27th. Just behind Mr. Zaka, just behind Uptempo Robin, behind Ollie, another auto driver. Oh, the T300 RS is a good wheel, but it depends whether you've got that level of cash. I don't know. The one JB's got is the three. I'd Google it, but my phone's flat, which is a pain in the arse. Yeah, my phone is dead. I've got to go and plug it in. But no, it's if I could open up, I don't know. I could Google it. Thrustmaster wheels. One sec. Well, why does it just say that? That's ridiculous. And why does every website have to have cookie control? Can't I just click something that says, I'm okay with cookies, just do your thing? Why do I have to click every time I go into a website? It does my head in blooming EU. Oh, come on, make it easier. Racing. Is it the T248? Yes, it's the T248 as a base wheel to start from. Yeah. T300 RS, yeah, it's slightly more up the market, but if you were in the starting position, T248 would be where I would go. T300 RS is not much more money, actually. Well, in fact, it's the same amount of money, but you get 2 pedals, not 3. Yeah. I've never been a Thrustmaster user, but I know JB swears by what he uses. A G29 is also a decent wheel, but if you wanted to go PC as well, it's fine. But G923, is it, or 293, or whatever it is, that's okay. But I'd avoid Fanatec. That's where I would go. I'd avoid Fanatec for now. Fanatec need help. Did I click save already? Let's just double check that I've got that saved. 220.23, that's where we are. We're 27th, we're top 12,000. And with that, I'm calling it a night, folks. So I will be back tomorrow night, 6 PM till midnight. We're going to do Automobilista 2. And we're going to do something different. And we're going to just have some time away from GT. And we're going to try and bring something else to the channel. So with that, thank you very much. We'll see you on the next one. All the best. Take care. Good night. I did Dirt Twerp. I've already mentioned it to the channel that they should be looking. Well, it's on Steam. So if you go onto Steam today, it's just been launched onto Steam. So it's now on my wish list. It's due in November, I think it is. And it's well worth it. I think it's going to be a really good uptake in the game. I might need a new PC, I don't know. By the way, one thing I did notice on there, it said primarily set up for the Xbox controller. I don't know, maybe you want to go onto there and have a look yourself on Steam, but it looks like PC is the main platform and PS5 to follow, I think, from what I read. So you can make your own mind up. But thank you very much, folks. We'll see you on the next one. All the best. Take care. Good night. It's 1:30. It's time for me to call it a day.